We are currently just doing the current Yu Gi Oh! Triangle Fusion Three Pillars event. Um, Initially, I was running a custom Xyz deck, but the loner precon for Synchro on here just looked too cool not to poke for a little bit, so I grabbed that thing up. Okay. Which one of these is which? Not during the turn. Okay. Load this guy up in case I need him later. Well, that's the downside doing these event decks is you don't really know what you're doing, and people don't often give you enough time to figure out what you're doing. The irony is that if half of these guys fought me, they would find that I have no idea what I'm doing with this deck, and they could completely mop the floor with me. But they see somebody playing this particular deck, which is thrashing the crap out of a lot of people in this event queue. No lie. Like, honestly, there was a point where I would see this thing in an opponent's hand, and I would just forfeit. I was still chasing wins then. I was still thinking arena and not master duel. Had to recalibrate my goals. It's not about winning, it's about getting that sweet, sweet XP. And it's not like arena where you get XP for winning matches. Digging this character design of the dichotomy of the elements. Oh, 3 Crimson Resonators. It'll be really good if I can get them all on the board. Okay, so oh, but I need okay, what is this doing? Um. Okay, so where I messed up is I needed a non-synchro monster to get into my 6 rank. This is this is basically over. Um. Okay, so what can I fetch with this guy that is actually nothing? I can fetch nothing with this guy. Oh wait, but I can because I have the counterplay. Like Call of the Grave is so often a dead draw, but when you do get Ash Blossomed and you happen to have it in your hand, it feels so good to just be like, no, oh, you have a nuh-uh, I nuh-uh, you're nuh-uh. Double Uno reverse. Okay, going first. I gotta try and get my lockdown effect in play. Okay, so I get um yeah, okay, and I use this to fetch this guy. Wait, no, not that one, the one that was in my hand. Okay, lower this guy's level to 2. Then activate the Vision Resonator to get Crimson Gaia. Activate the Crimson Gaia to get the other Vision Resonator. Then we special summon into Red Rising Dragon, activate his effect, bring this guy back, and deploy this guy, and then we get out Red Supernova Tyrant Dragon bullshit. Now this guy's deal is basically, first of all, he gets an attack power bonus based on the number of tuners in your graveyard. And you've got to burn like 4 tuners to get him out. So he gets pretty beefy. But his special abilities are also really juicy. Once per turn, you can negate an effect or an attack and banish all cards your opponents control. So unless your opponent's cards are immune to the effects of monster cards, wait, so is he fusing this guy away so I can't negate him? And does that prevent me from also banishing? Because this ability sounds really powerful on paper, but it's got a bunch of janky loopholes. And it might seem really bad that he banishes himself to do that, but also at my opponent's in phase, he unbanishes himself. So unless they can OTK me, he's coming back. Now, in this format, OTK is very much on the table, because when everyone is broken, no one will be. Or something like that. I mean, that seems to be the design philosophy behind Yu Gi Oh! I mean, part of that is just a necessity of their strictly timeless format. Alright, I assume you're planning to fuse these fusion monsters into an even bigger fusion monster. This matchup really makes me wish I had Call of the Grave. Or even just Ash Blossom in my hand. Just be like, I cast this guy from my graveyard to fetch from my deck. No, you don't. Turns in this game are so long that having anything that you can do during your opponent's turn feels really good. Or less terrible? Might be the Stockholm Syndrome talking. It recurs itself if you have the thing that it summons. Ugh. All right, you need 400 more damage. Can he do it? There you go. All right. Now swing in for lethal. Oh, holy crap, he's actually doing it. I expected another 3 minutes of dirtling around for XP before he actually ended the match. Because that's the behavior that this game engine encourages. Paralyze your opponent and then farm them for XP. I do not respect that design decision, but I understand it. Well, I can't say I fully understand the motivation behind it. I think it was not fully thought through, is what I think. Okay. Um, who's the guy that I need? Where is the guy that I need? Oh dear. Well, let's get into Tyrant Red Dragon Arcfiend. Wait. I guess he had no answer for that. Does that count as a fast win? I used like 2.5 minutes. That's still a quick victory. So you only get gems up to 2,200. Currently up to 1,650. But my real goal for the day... Get out of my face, nobody cares. Let's take this from here over to here. Get Caliburn. Because I appreciate that this is one of the few games that knows the difference between Excalibur and Caliburn. Because I'm not Fusion Pendulum or Link summoning any monsters doing this, am I? Hmm. Oh no, that's just you. Get out of my face. I always see this and think that it's like you've got mail, but no, the gift box is where all of the actual mail shows up. This is just where it pesters you to look at things no one cares about. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh used to be my most popular content, but I quit doing it for a long time because I was just really fed up with the way this client is managed. And I also felt like the content was not up to my own standards. Like when I was first starting out, it was just like, person who doesn't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh plays Yu-Gi-Oh. Chat, coach me, and that was a fun gimmick for a while. But then I got to kind of the point where I halfway knew what I was doing. I felt like maybe that wasn't as much fun. But now I really regret giving up on it. Okay. Okay, if you control no monsters, summon this guy. So obviously we start there. And that unlocks the ability to special summon this guy. Oh no, my effects has been negated. Why can't I just cast this? Uh... Okay. No. I do not understand why I can't use these. Like, they're spell cards. It's my turn. It's turn 2. Is there some thing he does? Yeah, okay. That's his deal. Yeah, there's just so many opaque effects like that in here. I got really frustrated for a while. The, to be fair, the engine has improved a lot since I was in here last. It's still not like on the level of Arena, but it's kind of unreasonable to expect it to be. And again, I mean, Yu Gi Oh! OCG globally grosses more than like the entirety of Hasbro. So why don't we expect more from Konami? Like they could put so much more fine tuning into this. Like they've just never been the polish and professionalism guys. But anymore, neither is Hasbro. WOTC has really gone down the drain these last couple of years. It's actually really sad. I should have put both those in attack position. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm assuming. Oh, no, it doesn't. Uh. Oh, but now he does. Hmm. Um. That doesn't make 12. That is not how math works. Um. Oh, but Red Nova Dragon. Also banishes himself to banish people, and then returns at the end phase, but banishes an attacking monster. There, now even if he banishes himself to negate this guy still can't hurt me. Of course, that does assume that he can't pull out something even. Wait, fuck. I knew better than it. You dumb shit. Resurrect this Red Dragon Archfiend, not that one. Okay, so I need to hit 10 because my 12 is out of reach with only 2 tuners, right? Destroy everybody. Everybody die. Like you can not die from that once a turn. Wait, can he not die from that an unlimited number of times per turn? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, two of these guys, huh? But that means you only have 2 death saves. So you must have some kind of plan. Yep, buffing your dragon. Well, I mean, we got a good 200 seconds of dirtling around in there. Didn't manage to do much with it, though, did we? 4 summons? That is not much. Exosister. So like Sisters of Battle, but magical girls. Hmm. This is falling apart very quickly. These guys both want to be further down in the combo than this. Uh, all three of these guys want me to be halfway through my combo. Got a handful of extenders and no starters. Yu Gi Oh in a nutshell. Don't you die on me. 800 life points is basically free. That's that's tutor a Phyrexian for one Phyrexian. That's right. People come to Yu Gi Oh streams to hear you make comparisons between Yu Gi Oh and Magic. That does not make Yu Gi Oh players angry. Banished instead of But see what I was talking about, this being a dead draw? Like, this guy sends stuff to the graveyard all the time, but he doesn't do much with them once they're there. So, banishing the stuff out of the graveyard doesn't do anything for me. I'll just -1 my Planeswalker to tutor a card. Yu Gi Oh! Balance is so cracked. These cards are on more steroids than Russian Olympic athletes. Which is what I love about Yu Gi Oh! But it's also just a huge load of bullshit. Like any card game, you're either popping off or you're not. You know, that's nature of the beast. But cashews. There's 1500 XP I got for getting out of bed this morning. Hmm. You don't even have 3 cards in your hand, idiot. Red Supernova Dragon. I guess dirtling around for extra sync or summons isn't really worth that much effort. What is it all for? I guess just because other people engage in such degeneracy doesn't mean that I have to. Hmm. Oh, but I can only do. I am doing some very bad math right now. Oh, okay. That prevents me from activating either of these guys. Old Nibiru. Some Arc Fiend back before I can activate that. Wow, it sure would be nice if I had my Call of the Grave right now. Never a Call of the Grave around when you need one. Pretty sure this does nothing. Yeah. Oh, my other starter. My other linker. Because I know link means something else in this game, but much harder to get two level ones on the field and a two than level two than three level twos. Right, we get it. You have lethal. Just do the thing, man. Oh, I see. You wanted to one shot it. I guess that's fine. But I get so bored waiting for people to finish winning after they've already won, but they take away all your XP if you don't wait out the whole match. It's, Well, I fought her before, didn't I? With the Shadow, Avi, and the Diabell. No whammies, no whammies. That is definitely a whammy. That guy summons a friend when you summon him. This dude. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Gummy Brownie. One of these guys wants to be in the graveyard. This guy. Hmm. Obviously, you want to special summon the guy that I was about to special summon, so I can't do that, right? That it took you a very long time to settle on the extremely obvious answer. Is that it for me? Yeah, stick a fork in us, we're done. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That is not what I needed. But didn't you already cross out Ash Blossoms? Do I still have a 6 left in here? I do. I do. Alright. Summon this guy. And one of these guys. I should have known that they were going to do that. Because that's twice in a row they've done that. I needed to have this set advance so that I could protect myself from that. But like I needed to set this last turn, and I don't think I got it until his turn. So I don't think there's actually anything I could have done to prevent that. Come on, dude, you're already sitting on lethal. Get it over with. Do. Waiting for something to happen. Now set this one to attack mode. And then wipe me out. I guess you do need 300 more. That's fair. You do need 300 more. Why are you summoning these in defense mode? What exactly do you think I'm gonna do? Wait, I can just set this to auto, right? Thing? Go get myself some tea? No? How does this work? How do I know if the auto is on? There you go. Swing in for lethal. come on! Look, these salted cashews made me very thirsty, and I want my tea. Well, I guess I could have flipped that card up earlier and it would stop asking me. That would be like the one advantage. Look, it's nothing. Wait, wait, I could do that the whole time? Not that it accomplished anything, but oh, because I used the little red guy who heals you if you have strong guys. Alright. I really wanted to put up the other 13 of these today, but my nerves are getting a little bit worked, so maybe it's time to change it up and go to the other game early. Now, I will decide when I have tea. You should never make decisions while you're thirsty. Be right back. Let the tea in the car. So where are those? All right. But how long has that sound not been working? Probably all day. But it's fixed now, and that's what matters. Tea, time for tea. Behold, I have returned. Tell you what, let's do. Let's get some cards. Secret pack I wanna down into. I wanna grab some more of these guys while I have this pack open. Because I have been having a barrel of fun with these guys. Unless anybody sees a different secret pack that I think I should go in for. Whoops, not that button. Ugh, ritual summon cyber angels. Oh. Oh, are these limited to one now? Praise God in heaven. These motherfuckers. Like, there were a lot of things behind me stepping away from this game. But this fucking asshole right here. Yeah, because spirits are a relevant archetype. That's a lie. Nobody plays spirits. And honestly, something like this is not a healthy way to encourage people to play or even splash spirits. It's just no. Like I've still got some stuff in the extra deck of my zombie deck that is in there specifically in case somebody comes out with one of these guys. Because you just get one of those guys and a runic fountain on the board, and then you would just negate anything your opponent tried to do and nickel and dime them to death. Hmm. Cliffort. I think I've already got 2 of the ultra rares out of here. But the idea with these is that you pendulum summon out a bunch of Clifforts, and then you tribute all 3 of them to summon your Appa Cliffort. Which would work so much better as a pun if the PH in Cliffoth was actually pronounced like f. But the fact that it's actually Cliphoff completely ruins the whole pun. Well, I have collected a lot of these today, haven't I? Let's start with those. That's actually not terrible, just as a stall card. Oh, no, that was not the right button. What do we get? 5-headed dragon. I already have one of these. They're worthless, but awesome. Utopia stuff. I really don't want to do Utopia. Pay life to win fights you should lose. That's, and then blow up the opponent's entire board. And since it's technically battle damage, it can even kill people who can't be killed by card effects. It's going to be hard to wriggle people into a position where you can actually use this. Well, no, because you can just attack into somebody who's a little bit stronger than you. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, clashing with your soul, biatch. I don't know if this is adorable or hideous and disgusting. A Gemini zombie. I feel like Gemini are just a real waste of a summon effect. I guess I don't need 2 cards to do it, but it's just It's a red-eyed zombie dragon with less attack. There you do need to have both of those in hand to make it work. I used to be a halfway decent normal monster back in the ancient times. Akumagusiai! We hear your flaming spear! That's a Raisin in the Sun reference. Wait, so you can only have 4 monsters instead of 5 unless you're special summoning, in which case it doesn't matter? It's friggin' worthless! Like, even when it does something, it barely does anything. That's just sad. Okay. This is another deck I'd like to have enough of the pieces to actually build. But I think I'm going to stick with Crimson Dragon. 10 packs and don't hit skip this time. Okay, Xyz was already tragically 90s flavored. But how am I supposed to pronounce this? That's fun, like a draw deck synergy. And drawing is always good. Up to 3. Ooh, a Resonator. A tuner who turns other monsters into tuners. It's the name Double Resonator. Just need one of the Resonators that does stuff in the graveyard. Or like this guy, who recurs one of your, reanimates one of your tuners when he hits the field. Next, not skip. Gaia the Midnight Sun in foil. That means I get to scrap one of my old ones. Oh, and another red resonator. I think brings me to 3. Hmm. I'm trying to think of the deck that could actually use this. Oh no! She infiltrates the enemy team and then jumps herself to throw away their life points. And the owner of the card gets the effect, regardless of whose field she's summoned to. She's a double agent. Oh, this little guy. For when I need my level 8 Synchro Monster to become a level 4 Synchro Monster, so I can balance out the levels for a summon. One of these guys. Alright. Looking pretty on those guys. Insector Crossbow? These are like Transformers, but they turn into guns, right? Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon support. Tenacity of the Monarchs. Dark Resonator. Actually leave this guy up to jump a bit, as long as he's in defense mode. Clock Resonator. Once per turn, he shrugs off either kind of death. Oh, but he's dark. I guess that doesn't really matter for the Resonators, just for the Synchro Monsters themselves. Red Resonator, we know what he does. Chain Resonator? Oh, and one of these guys, the Synchron Resonator. If you've got a Synchro Monster, you can tear him up. Oh, wait, no, I was trying to click on that card to read it. Then Utopia cut off my face. This card is face up during the end phase. Draw one card. That's never going to happen. Oh yeah. Scarlight Red Dragon Arcfiend. Like his name becomes Red Dragon Arcfiend while he's in the graveyard, but that effect that let me summon a Red Dragon Arcfiend from my graveyard didn't let me target him. Not sure what the deal is with that. Another double resonator, another chain resonator. Do a number card. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I never watched Zexal. Noble Knight's Shield Bearer. For light wind decks. This is why I play dark decks. You just... Oh, look at you. You are ready to get painted on the nose of the Blue Eyes White Dragon Jet. Oh, you're so teethy. You want to be some nose art. Toon World always seems like a really vulnerable deck. You must have some technique for protecting the Toon World field card, or the whole thing is just... Oh, that's lovely synergy. Ah, we are all the same, Red Dragon. I don't know what the lore is with Utopia, and he's not a Saber monster, but he's an anthem for Saber monsters. Interesting. Yeah, something like this for Toons, I assume, is got to exist, otherwise they can't function. Oh, so if your field is empty and they've got monsters, special summon this from your hand, and if they kill that chumper too, you special summon something from your deck. That's actually not quite worthless stalling. The one thing Yu-Gi-Oh does do, stalling actually does tend to translate back into value. Mirror Resonator. Hmm. I feel like this is too slow for modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I'm paying 2 cards to get 1 card back. But a lot of the time, my banished monsters are going to be worth 2 or 3 cards to begin with, because they're going to be big summon monsters that I spent a lot of resources to get down, and then somebody went, nope. So yeah, I can see this having value. Of course, against enemies that don't banish, it might be limited. But I have been thinking about trying to build another Shiranui deck, and this would, not Shiranui, that's the ninja clan don't tell me, it'll come to me eventually. Or do tell me if you feel like it. Do what you want. I'm not your boss. Mariamne, the true Draco Phoenix. She is foil as fuck, boy. Resonator Engine. Target 2 Resonator monsters in your graveyard. Add 1 level 4 monster from your deck to your hand, and if you do, return those targets to the deck. Hmm. Barrier Resonator. Card from your hand to the graveyard, then target 1 tuner you control. This turn it cannot be destroyed by battle, so you take no battle damage from attacks involving it. Oh, so if I need to keep my tuners alive on one of my tuners alive on the field for a turn because somebody banished my synchro monster, having this guy in hand might save me. Hmm. That might go in my dangers deck, which is always fun for some silly fun times. Ooh, we got 2 shinies. Red Hot Dragon Arcfiend. He's gonna be on the Dragon Arcfiend calendar. Mr. July. Okay, I'm gonna let that one go. Solemn warning. Now, Lucifer girl, I want you to not touch the forbidden items. They're super evil. Oh, fun. Oh, I needed one of these guys. He's a good extender. Oh, this guy cares about ritual spells, which means I don't care about him. Shadow support? Fine, Invaders from outer space. Oh, I got my first Nibiru yesterday, too. So that was cool. Light elemental reptiles from space are worms, whereas water reptiles are... Okay, no, these are aqua. Radal. Oh, they're gray goo monsters. Nanomachines, son. Oh, hey, a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. That's cool. So you definitely want to attack with your creatures in ascending order of strength, then. Okay. That's cool, but also not anything I want anything to do with. Is this where you're keeping the Shaddolls? Oh no, this is where you're keeping the Monarchs. The Elemental Lords. I would have thought that there would be Shaddolls in here. They just not have a secret pack? So no Solemns are in here. Obviously, I know what this one is cooking. Well, I suppose we can go for 3 more wins. Get those sweet, sweet gems. So we can buy more packs. Gotta go first. Don't know what kind of sneakiness Sneaky Senpai is up to. Oh, I was supposed to special summon this first. Um, Um. Okay, I clearly forgot how to do math for a second there. One card I can play. Okay, so I need the 6, right? Why can't I do the 6? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty brutal gate for this deck, actually. Crowley. Motherfucker and his stupid bullshit is everywhere. Look, I respect all religions, except anybody who thinks Aleister Crowley was not full of mushrooms, alright? Dude was full of so much mushrooms and also a lot of bullshit. Okay, fine. That card self-recurs. You're not gonna destroy any of my other cards? Alright, do the thing. That was... Right, because he's not a Red Dragon Arc. Just all of the other guys. Not even all of the other guys. Like Red Dragon Ogre isn't. Alright. The gate is down, buddy. Really? You're not gonna switch this game off on me? I do not understand why I am alive. Alright. Special summon, normal summon. Oh, but then I can't... I need you to die so bad. Is this permanently negated? Yeah. Is this still the same match from when I said we would do 3 more? Like the first one since then? Alright, you have lethal on the board. $1,500 XP right here. Come and get it. Plus 100 event points. Come on. Come over here. You can't even blame this on the engine, man. You're actually being incentivized to win for a change. I don't think it's even really the designer's fault. I think at the end of the day, they're rewarding this community for doing the things that this community wants to do, and I'm just not sure that that's the thing that I want. You shit fucker! You know exactly what you did. Ugh, worst 10 event points I've earned over the course of this entire event. Yeah, that was literally one match. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. right. All right, new policy. If Winda comes down against Red Dragon Arcfiend and I can't remove her, we're out. We just concede those, screw the XP, we'll take our 10 points and go. Yep, gotta turn off the overlay. Our opponent today is Fright for Fusion. I rather like Fright Furs. They've got a good aesthetic. I appreciate a dichotomy. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. That's nasty. Not you, not you. Okay, this is not the board I want, but it's a half-decent board. Should at least take a little bit of effort to completely dismantle this thing. I don't know why you need this to be on the field, but I don't want it. Wait, did I already use my 3? Dagnabbit. No, no, no. I'm doing this wrong. I know that. What the heck can I actually... Oh, no. Nobody cares about that. Give me my 100 points. Alright, 2 more wins, and we get the big pot. Warlock is not behaving today. You can't see it because the forelock that you see is not motion blocks. But rest assured, it's misbehaving itself. Okay. Your response, sir? Which one? Oh, not my resonator. Okay. I was still trying to figure out how I was going to make this work, but you can walk away right there. I don't know what your hand looked like. Maybe it was worse than mine. Alright, one more. One more, and then we're going to go try out Outer Wilds. See what all the noise is about. Fact is, the only thing I really know about Outer Wilds is the Stupendium song. Should have read the fine print. So catchy. So I'm actually really excited to see that, which is probably why I'm making so many excuses to just quit this early. It's not what we're gonna do. Wait for Ash Blossom. Don't Ash Blossom myself. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something. Now, everybody here is a tuner. So. Here's hoping that Ash Blossom can keep me alive until turn 3. I think I had like one chance to grab a non-tuner monster from my deck, and I messed it up. You know what? That just gives me a way to use my second Crimson Gaia. So that's effectively a +1 for me. Alright, start with the Effect Veiler. Oh, sweet. Okay, we can work with this. No. Okay, now I'm gonna fetch. None of this is useful. Okay, wait, but if I summon this guy, that allows me to fetch. This guy. which is actually the wrong level. I needed to summon the other guy so that I could adjust levels. But you know what? We're going to try and make this work. Maybe he's as screwed as we are. We don't know. We're still sitting on Ash Blossom. Oh no, not Raigeki. That didn't actually do anything. Oh, I never should have killed you. Ash Blossom! The one upside to having a handful of counters is that he can't do anything either. The downside to having a handful of counters is I can't do anything. We just stand here staring at each other. Ooh, mill for materials. Dangerous. Right now what? Gonna... Oh, it's like it's a continuous fusion spell. It's like a tear in reality and shadows just come pouring out of it. Wait, are they tear laments? Are they like Shadow plus plus? Okay, that didn't help. All right. Wait. Why did the... Winda! Yeah, no, we out. No, we're not doing this. There's not. Well, I don't even get the 10 points if I surrender. My reward is the opportunity to fight somebody who actually will play fair. Well, that's not fair. I mean, this deck's boss monster is also about people out there. That's just how it goes. This is going on confused. I don't like it. Red Supernova Dragon. Okay. What you got, Sola? Yeah. Just vanished. Wait. Okay, during my end phase. Okay. Yes, that is why I summoned him. Wait. This is the guy I wanted. I wanted Red Resonator, not Soul Resonator. Which I should have figured out, because this guy's level 3, and I knew the guy I wanted was Red Resonator, Crimson Resonator, Soul Resonator. They all look the same. Like, after that, the Resonators get a little more wacky, but these three, they look the same. Ooh, now that I have tea, I can eat more cashews. Oh, yeah, we're not having that. Banished. 1,000 years dungeon. Understandable. Have a great day. Hmm. Ugh. Let me just, Nobody told me there was a spelling error. That's how I know barely anybody watches this show. You'd go on the internet and not even meet grammar Nazis. Embarrassing. Well. Oh, gotta change my stream name. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I know I'm live. I want to go to the dashboard, not the anything. Oh, dagnabbit, I edited the schedule instead of the thing. So I've been streaming under Shrouded Isle this whole bloody time. This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Yeah, I think if they stuck around this long, they don't have a fucking problem with that. Like, I'm just guessing. Oh no, my face stuck for a second. Oh, I laughed too hard. Oh no, the lag. Maybe I should have done some testing on this in advance. Have to turn off my face if this will work at all. Oh, it seems to be trying to change resolutions. That's the problem. Well, the hard drive light is blinking. Doing something. But this is the game capture. It is a black screen. Blackest screen that was ever black and screenish. My chat overlay is working. You can see that. Kind of laggy though. Oh, my cursor changed. It's green now. All right, now that's a something to see. Everybody else seeing the thing that I'm seeing? Very cool, very cool. Yeah. Binding arbitration, class action waiver, of course, bastards. Non-exclusive, non-transferable, limited and revocable right and license. Yeah. You have rights as long as we say you have rights. Virtual currency and virtual goods. Earning and purchasing virtual currency and virtual goods. Oh, so there's microtransactions in here. To the fullest extent of applicable law, a licensor shall not be liable for special, incidental, or consequential damages from possession, use, or malfunction of the software. But if the law says that you're responsible, doesn't it? This agreement is entered into in the state of New York and shall be governed by and construed in accordance with the laws of the state of New York. I don't think that you can actually necessarily compel that under all circumstances. It's amazing how much stuff these guys will put in here that code of conduct. So is this game online? Void where prohibited. Yeah. Did everybody see on the left there? I know stuff tends to come through darker on stream, so I don't want to put it too dark. But I also don't want to ruin the mood. Okay. Let's start. Welcome to Halcyon, something, something, something.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Insured servitude to get you to a new world. Just said that.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, character creation. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, and determination. Point damage is good. Attack speed is good. How many points do I have? Probably gonna regret not putting more into carrying capacity. But screw it. Or maybe I want to specialize enough that I get one of these over,
You've got a once-in-a-generation mind.
I have 2 skill points. Oh, do I put...
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
And...
You wrote that paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors.
delicious. Oof, that's a whole too real. I've worked in some factories that had appreciable safety issues. Okay, so is that...
Well, you are technically assisting me.
Alright, let's see here. We should try to be fairly photogenic. just shooting for a little less pudding-faced. Why are all of my player character options prominent British actors? Oh yeah, crack baby. I take it this engine only really does short hair. Radioactive Mary Curie? Do you have anything over just the one eye? Is this one? No. Maybe we can find a hat. Yeah, this is gonna have to do.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Frame rate is chugging again.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Was there supposed to be an explosion sound effect there? Just like everything else has sound effects in space.
Integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
These subtitles could take just a little bit longer to pop up and linger just a little bit longer. They're kind of ahead of the... The audio is also ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think the whole cinematic system assumes that my external drive is going to stream faster than it does.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Oh, we're way behind. I knew the lip sync was off, but yeah, that may not be acceptable. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and save some resources here. I'm gonna turn off my face.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Okay, so we know we can trust him because we, as the audience, are privy to stuff that he said before we were actually awake, which he wouldn't have said when nobody was awake if he didn't actually mean it, because he was just talking to himself. But if
You landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Oh, I can jump. I've got some new capture plugins that are supposed to be less resource intensive for running my face through streaming software. Maybe it's time to start experimenting with those. Did you bleed out trying to cook your own legs? Visible wall already.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. No more of that motion blur. That was way too... Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Not a fan of this screen turn.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, but... didn't he say that this gun exploded and nearly killed him? can't go back and fight the lizards for target practice.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Drop the whole clip. So the big containers aren't interactive. Wait, did that guy vaporize? Or did his body just get physics engined off to somewhere? Here's the other guy. Wait, what button was heal? F. F is heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I've got a passive regeneration from my medical skill. And a dodge move. Okay. I looted the goon and one of the vandals. Where did the other one land? That's the goon again. I really want to be replenishing the resources that I'm expending fighting these guys. And as the guard that gave me this gun predicted, you guys don't con hostiles, so you must be for
Don't know where
talking
you
to.
came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Alright, have fun absorbing bullets. But did you guys really go down that quickly? What happened to the Vandal? Also, I feel like Mercer's SMG would be a nice upgrade, but I don't want a fighter for it. Oh. Oh, she shot that guy to ribbons, but he drops no loot. Oh, all of his loot is over here on his arms and legs.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Oh no, are you gonna stop me? Oh hey, finally a weapon that uses my long gun skill. Oh, okay, it's in bad shape. I repair my weapons here in oh yes, as is tradition. Oh, junk is stuff that you sell. Okay, here we go. R to repair. Not have enough weapon parts to repair this shotgun.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
That's complicated.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
You can't see it, but that conversation made me smile. Lots of paranoia vibes. Wait, which button do I push to?
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
No. Okay, okay, 10 points. Oh, this gear gives me a bonus to stealth, and let's see, I want to put one into science. Or actually, do I want to put everything into ranged for right now? Since More bullet time. Fast travel while encumbered. Carry more stuff. More armor. Sprint, more walk speed. We're gonna apply this and see what happens. Sprinting is still fast. Walking is good.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, so Edgewater's over there. Oh, wait, I was supposed to use my bullet time there. That's what Oh man, I hope there was a checkpoint recently. Okay. Let's try to stick to the road on the right here that leads up to the place. Probably a lower level enemies this way.
I smell blood.
He didn't need that leg. A and Vandal B, and where the first... I swear I fought 3 guys. This just keeps happening. Okay, but that's not the guy that I killed, right? Epitaph pending.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, so...
Huh? What?
requires a different type of tool to hack than lockpicking. Alright, I'll circle back on this place. Haha.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us? Wilson deserted.
Wasn't Wilson the guy who gave me this pistol? I guess the lieutenant decided it was cheaper and easier to have him disappear than to bring him back and bury him.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one.
Well, leave. I just got here. Oh, they have churches here.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take
Somebody
such
who
matters
was
to
so
Mr.
eager to
Thompson
discuss
in the cannery.
anything, you sure are.
Oh, and a word of
on.
warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
And what's in the nave opposite?
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Voodoo, I got voodoo, I got... Wedgwood.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And
Here's another sneaky little alley. Oh, so there is a canteen over here. And wanted posters.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
So I give medicine to you, let Abernathy die, and then rob his house. Plan get.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Get your health.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Three counts of larceny, 2 for stealing medicine and 1 for stealing himself when he fled the other 2 charges. Nothing in here glows.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Ah, maintenance bench. First, Sure, why not? Sawed-off shotgun. Now, has electricity damage. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. I'm so far optimistic about this weapon modification system. It's given me like Old Republic vibes. Like, not the MMO version. So there's like a mechanical thing walking around outside of town to the northeast. Wait, did somebody leave a home this lovely unlocked? I thought this was like the maintenance bay. Algene Lager. Mock apple juice. Okay. The cannery. Which I believe is where I find the boss man. Found one left hand. My inventory doesn't care where I got this stuff from, right? Yeah. Or commodes. Sprats have already been skinned. Moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Attempting to steal the transformer out of the power plant while it's running is dangerous.
Sorry, got a lot to do.
Oh. So Saltuna is made from sprats. Wait, I did? Nobody's suspicious over here. Okay. When I'm high enough level to pickpocket people, I need to come back for that kick me sign and see if I can stick it on people. They just throw them in there with the skins on them, huh? Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I've sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. Oh, that's got some implications.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my pay.
Oh, I just dropped my donut on my keyboard, turning off the alarm.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Carry on, trooper. Nothing to see here. Spicer's Chow. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. I am gonna do so many murders on this planet. Elevator music.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters. Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
I want to shoot this guy so badly.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Yeah. Keep talking.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Let's go back and talk to the vicar again. This is the wrong side of the church for doors.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Oh yeah, you're really inspiring me to bring people back here.
Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
At one point, I came upon a cantina near the cannery, but somehow I lost track. Here we go. Oh, the
Where magic
cantina
happens?
is...
Well, science. But it still happens here.
Oh, that's Parvati's him. Okay. She's a bonking stick person. Well, I guess there's no point in skulking around town stealing stuff with Parvati looking over my shoulder. Alright, first things first. Travel. West-southwest.
Incoming!
Whoa! not heal? Okay, so, shot one of those guys and a bunch more just came out of the woodwork.
Here we go! Get past that armor!
Did they burrow?
Nice one!
That one's dead. Okay. You know what? Let's follow the road to these couple of houses up here and see where that takes us. Frame rate's tanking again. He talks about inviting these folks back, but their system doesn't seem to be designed to allow for people to re-enter society once they've fallen off.
Here they come!
Oh, come on!
Got it? Inside voices. Here we go!
Oh, there's explosive barrels here that I was supposed to use on these guys, huh? Well, live and learn.
Here they come! Too strong! Hit it with something else!
Those SMGs will make short work of me. I need to, like, learn to quick save when I win a fight. I'm gonna make it anywhere.
One down! Incoming! Roy's hit!
Oh, hey. Some more skill points. Okay, the barrel does not one-shot the ringleader. Lesson learned.
Got it. Inside voices.
Oh, look at those frame drops.
I'm ready for this.
Why is this guy so much beefier than the other one?
That hurt.
Oh, I didn't loot the upstairs room back there, did I?
It's Ramadan's choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Read about potential marketing slogans for non-fat cell tuna. It's actually very beneficial to wait until after upgrading that to hack that turtle.
Got it? Inside voices.
All these locked boxes, but no lock picks. This thing does chew through ammo, though. Oh, so these guys had a bike accident here.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Okay, so the sound of a mine going off will alert the guards.
Here we go!
No, Parvati, no. That's a lot of dudes. Why did I just do that? Why did I do that? Don't try to loot that. That's not for looting. Yeah, that's like 5 guys. Where are they? Maybe it's time to... go back to base and modify some of these fancy new toys I've been getting.
If your equipment is in...
There, now I have a plasma gun that uses my primary skill.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Comforting. Screens really leave something to be desired.
That's the last of them.
Okay, so this will punch through a primal's armor.
Incoming!
Oh, we better see who's sending the Discord messages, hadn't we?
Here they come!
Yeah, it's definitely for the best we're not playing with permadeath on Parvati.
Here they come!
Oh wow, I literally got completely blindsided right there. Where was my last checkpoint? Oh well, I could have had an assault rifle all the way back here. Well, save the game, in case alt-tabbing this thing causes a major crash. Oh, it is my brother who is too shy for the streaming. Messages here. Might be time to try and organize some final thoughts. Guy literally has no stuff. Oh, that guy does a lot of damage. I guess everybody does a lot of damage because I decided to play in hard mode where everybody does like a lot of damage.
Nice one!
You hiding? You scared?
That's gotta hurt. Don't mess with us. Together.
Wanna find you? Come out and play! I smell blood! You hiding? You scared?
So far I like the crafting system, though I'm a little concerned that it does seem to...
Look at us! You got him!
Oh, I wish I'd saved. Scope for that. Oh yeah. A resource that truly matters. Ammunition. Can either of these two containers be entered? No.
Here we go!
Ravani, are you taking a cut of my drops? There's a big sign that says Cantina stretches across the way. And it doesn't... Neither of the buildings it touches are actually the Cantina. Infuriated. But there's a vending machine in here, right? That's the deal?
Coming out here. People on the street stare.
Okay, her dad is the guy who shot himself. Because he was exchanging letters. With her mother and her... He may not be her literal father. Okay. this. Give me all of your bullets. Okay. Overall, I'm liking this so far. Oh man, we gotta start making more money off of our kills. This is gonna go south in a hurry. Oh, it's already got an extendo sight on it.
Incoming! Nice one! Everyone all right?
Oh yeah, that's a much more efficient use of our bullets. Alright, I know I blew a guy's head off right here. Like right here. Standing by this corner of this building. And what gives? Skills.
Moving out! Wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, whoops. I should have saved or used my my warp time.
I always wanted to poke around in here. I'm going.
area right now. Investigating. Searching for unauthorized. Setting and the area. Performing an area sweep. Beginning security patrol.
That's gotta hurt.
Initiated.
Alright, piloted robots. Oh, hey. Yeah, just one question. What's my name? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gonna give you a little bit of the old Blockerino. I don't think I actually want to go inside the geothermal power plant until after I've been to the botanical garden. Probably should have used a melee weapon instead of wasting a bullet on that. It's like the Marauder gangs have not been getting along with one another.
Here they come! So sharp it cut some letters out of its own name. And then what's in the big box at the top?
Okay, and I gotta... What have I got the most plentiful supply of? You are hurt but cannot breathe. See a doctor. Sound advice. Dang! Oh no, was my autosave before I futzed with all that stuff? Oh, it is. Okay, after I'd mostly looted the camp. Actually, if there's any more of these mines in here. Parvati, check for mines. Well, she seems to have found a safe path past them at least.
Got it. Sure. On my way.
How do I cancel that?
Oh.
Oh, hey there, friend. Wow, a new face. We're getting popular. I'm Thomas. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Pristine condition, but less damage per round even than my junk that. Scrap some of these. The other two. This is the one I should be scrapping.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
nobody here but us mice. Knock knock, anyone home? Oh, this is the doctor who's wanted. Oh! But then they betrayed Adelaide and went off to join the Marauders? Oh, this is the person that I just killed like 10 minutes ago. So much for the legendary bandit Zoe. Her greenhouse is built in a former cathedral to the company.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Four out of 5 doctors recommend not eating this raw, bloody hunk of meat, even without the bits of detritus stuck to it. The 5th doctor died shortly after ingesting the meat, so his opinion could not be taken for the record. Lightweight beanie or thick beanie? Primal leather. Okay, well, let's sell our junk. Big magnum revolver.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I'm hungry. Hungry for larceny! Stay out, guy.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, hi. Welcome to your own house. Where I was not committing robbery. Reading material in the bathroom, soap in the shower. Bypass shunt in the sink and the kitchen cabinet. I no longer feel bad about stealing this person's stuff. Can't steal this bunch of nanners?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Will do. Oh, but these nanners I can steal.
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders
no, that's
got
not
to
the
her.
same person.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Of course she's over there. Doc Maybell. It's gotta be one of the bandits out at this camp.
Nice one! Nice hit!
Oh! Please, where was the autosave? Where was the autosave? After I picked up the quest from her? Okay. Still for a second, chum. Go van. Parvati, you idiot.
Take cover! We made it! Oh, wow!
What's really deserving of a closer look here is armor.
Uh-oh!
Primal Brain.
Here we go! Alright, I'm on the move! Nice work!
Oh no, encumbrance. Three. Mushroom thingies don't do anything. Well, I will return in a moment, or I won't. I am back. Just had to make a little emergency restroom trip there. I don't know what's happening with my headphones. I've got really mixed feelings about the mechanics of this game. Oh, well, that didn't go well. I feel like I was supposed to pick some of these guys off stealthily before engaging the primary force, but...
No problem. I'll head over. Okay, here we go! Don't mess with us. Okay. Wow. I'm going. Nice one. I'm going.
I smell blood.
I'm going.
You gotta stop her! What's that noise?
I'm going! Ugh! Sure thing!
This area is not as safe as I thought it was. Okay.
Nice. Be right there. Heading out. Nice one. Sure. On my way. I'm going.
Okay. I'm sick and tired of doing that over and over again.
Won't work. Sure.
So it's this guy where if I shoot him, he doesn't die. Parvati, what have you done?
Got it! Everyone all right?
Well, that's one of the two guys we came here for. It's like his superior perception skills were his undoing.
Go! Nice one!
You hiding? You scared?
If that guy had come like 1 foot further, he would have caught him. Wait, did he return to his patrol, or did he just fall through the ground and vanish? No, he was still there. He was just back at his place doing the thing.
Here we go! I'm going!
You can't tell me that guy didn't know where I was.
Nice one!
Explosions are too noisy.
Alright, I'm on the move.
Parvati's orders are not preserved in the save file. This sandwich is delicious. These are all things I knew, but momentarily forgot. Yes, you're contributing so much.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the side that I was snooping around for.
Sure.
Stay out of trouble. Why are those guys no longer giving red circles?
Always wanted to say that. That had to hurt. Ow! Right in the vitals! No encore?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Yeah, I wish you were the outlaw I just killed.
I'm great at clarifying. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys?
Terrible at
The
clarifying.
Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Alright, so Zoe is fine. Frozen dinners on an unrefrigerated shelf. Are these frozen dinners? So some frozen dinners are items, and some of them are just props. That's great. Really coordinating the design teams there, you guys. I deserve that. Am I encumbered or just suffering some form of leg injury from mine I just stepped on? I'm definitely for real encumbered. Okay. Well, let's... Right. Where's my... Hmm. Oh, I'm still 8 over. There.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. What is it?
Okay, you're useless. Found Zoe, and she didn't want to be
Something
found.
I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go, latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Okay. Oh, but that's not a fast travel point. I gotta walk all the way back over there. Now, where is Zoe lurking? Was standing out front of here. Or, no, rather.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed. You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
How long have I been sitting on these skill points? Headshot damage. Whoa. All right.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Here we go!
Okay. Titus Androidicus.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Everyone all right?
Thompson's password is Spacer Thompson.
Wow, not even a scratch!
Search failed. Suspicious data not found. Processing.
Look out!
Oh, all this time I thought my guns all ran on light ammo, so I've been stocking up on it every chance I get. No, these guns use heavy ammo. That's the point in the, I'm assuming that's the thing I was supposed to do then. Need to find a way down into the pit. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an additional official reprimand.
Performing an area sweep now.
Watch out! That's the last of them! Down they go!
Kill them all for the insurance money. Okay. That's what's going on with that. I've got to find all three of those switches. Then I can use this terminal. Wait. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Okay, so this is accessible from the main yard. I just didn't notice that there was a door on this side before. Something to read down in the pits.
No, 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 just leave me alone!
Higgins, he's the guy who figured out something was going on.
Go away, Phantom! No, 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 just leave me alone! Get away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Relatable.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Bummer, dude.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
No way out of this without looping back through the whole thing. I suppose it gives you a chance to see what the other side of the loop is like, but they're not different enough to make it feel like it was worth the trip.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Not a peep for me.
Halt. Investigating.
Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
System up. Performing
Get ready.
an error.
Oh. Well, I think I just had a checkpoint in the previous room. Wasn't stressing it too much. Oh, nope. Back down here. The terminal he's talking about in this room? To the vending machines that he devoured.
Security patrol. Unexpected processing.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Halt, sweeping.
Dagnabbit! This gun just does not have enough kick to bring those guys down before they shoot me.
Security threat eliminated. Unexpected. Searching for unauthorized person.
Hey bro, this doesn't exactly feel like right over in the next room. If I'm being honest. The directions were kinda crap.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Reminder, please pay your grave site fees.
Now, if he's already wounded, that's a different story. Uh-huh.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Guess she decides who lives and who dies.
Here they come!
Well, they really made sure that if you don't shut that thing down, you're in for a world of hurt. Not want to fight all four of those guys instead of just the one wounded survivor of their kerfuffle.
Last.
But said he was going to take it down in the pit with him. Read. Is it still down there somewhere and he's just... too barmy to know it's worth mentioning. There it is.
What's eating you?
Somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. Dude ate enough space rat. Wait, no, eating these rats causes debilitating insanity. And we're canning them. We've got to shut the cannery down. Right. You go back to the beginning, but then you go through this door here.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you appreciate being heard out, because I am not going to do the thing you asked me to do. Twice the speed, half the price. In an old school medieval looking syringe. Ugh. Philosophist, dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life.
hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change.
Spare me
You've
the
done
sermon.
well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. The mysterious type. You planning on walking off into the sunset next? You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
I do not approve of your hippy-dippy bullshit. Just... Cannery was the greater of two evils.
Oh, I can cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
not a big drinker, are you?
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors.
That plague.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead.
Can't go lock breaking here in town without power. Lesson learned. I don't know why I assumed they wouldn't let me lock myself out of places permanently. I was just gonna dirtle around until I was higher level, so as not to waste my precious lockpicky hoosises.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then. Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault, and all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Whoa, 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 sir.
You just killed him. A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Holy crap, that worked? Alright. I just didn't know if the folks upstairs would hear, that's why I saved first. Now I don't want to have to try to do that again before I,
I'm ready for this! Wow, not even a scratch!
Okay, just evaporated. Oh, but these co-workers you're fine with murdering.
What was that?
Oh, hey.
We got this!
Oh, okay, okay. So this is the part where we don't talk to Reyes on our way out. Did I already get the who's this? I did. Hmm. I need to figure a way to improve my Spacer's Choice reputation. I provided. Give that a few whacks with your hammer. Tell me what happens.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
You know, it's not too late for us to go back and make the Dear Constable past tense for both of those instances.
We made it! Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Cannery had to be shut down.
What
They
can
were
I do for you,
selling
Captain?
poison food.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
This looks expensive. Oh hey, it's one of those thingies I just saw laying in the field.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Lovely rendition of not quite the Star Wars overture.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Because you said earlier I might get liquefied.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
My face when this guy tells us something's going to be easy.
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Plasma rifle. Two different long guns that use different ammo types. I go over here to get the thingy so that I can come over here without having to land in Cascadia.
Mission reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? A neutron walks into a bar and asks, "How much for a Rizzo's rum and something?" Leering, the bartender replies, "For you, no charge." As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. See you soon, Captain.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
You know you're
Cozy
the only
like,
crew
ain't it?
member, right?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
You'll get aluminum ash on your sandwich. No.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. Real smart folk design the tests. They use these things called algorithms. They take into account what fulfills you. If somebody isn't happy in the job they get, it's likely on account of a poor attitude. Oh, sure. Like what? This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
Counterpoint, I can hear my footprints. And also, you're breathing without a helmet. faction colors. This place is loaded out with plasma bombs, like I'm supposed to encounter hostiles here. Well, I think I'm supposed to go inside this building over here. So I guess let's try that first. See where Knife Guy went? I'm not sure I'm on the right planet.
Here they come! Don't mess with us! You took one down! That's the last of them! Here we go!
What was that?
Okay.
space-faring vessels.
Okay, so no, this is not the correct. Oh, there's an elevator. Alright, I need to stop screwing around in Robot Land. When was this? Okay, I kind of remember where I'm at. I remember where I'm at. what I'm doing. Going back to my ship. I'm leaving because I'm in the wrong place.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Okay, here we go.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Stand...
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Okay, whatever.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back-bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up. You wouldn't be saying that if you'd been there. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
That guy didn't just lift my...
You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
Hey, it's
I wonder what that fella
Phineas.
did to get the board so wild at.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Wait, do I need to get the shroud from the ship? Apparently I do.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day. Got it. Heads down.
Officer?
Stay in the public areas and we'll get along fine. Sure thing.
What was that?
This might be tough.
Somebody clean up this mess.
Alright, I didn't expect that to work, but I expected it to last longer than that.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lost, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet. And threaten our hard-working citizens.
Early retirement.
You've been listening.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. Seemed to come from Monarch.
Uzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow. Uzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Okay.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Move along.
Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place to be
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. you and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Is any of the news they play here actually true?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar. Last time you came...
I'll be just a moment.
Like they were pale ales, then mumbled they were stronger than you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Old hangar bricked over. I found it poking around the stevedore's quarters. Look for a loose plan, or you gotta climb on top of their bunks in the stevedore's quarters. There you are.
Here they come!
I knew I could hear him milling about.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Literally a scene that you're in.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Right.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. It's a real piece of work.
That's what those symbols are. They're damaged weapons.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a A game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Yay, level up.
Why is there a star on this page? Oh, okay, no. Terrible.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board entity.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Yeah, we went all the way around.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs
Defend
already.
your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local map.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Then you know it's a den of criminals and miscreants. Unfortunately, I'll need to ask you to return. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but... The scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This is how to do it, reminding you that there's no
Okay, keep it quiet.
Alright, if I get my holographic shroud back...
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
I guess cooked sprat doesn't make you crazy.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
CNP pancake mix. Now we're...
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying?
A bigger shotgun might be exactly what is needed.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Well, I need to go back to the ship.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. No, wait. Let me finish. I wrote this down and everything. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
All right.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
gonna stash all of my one-ofs.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Okay, he's got some heavily modified toys in here. You have a shock hammer equipped with a mod that changes this damage type to shock. That doesn't actually do anything. If I have a storage container down here, that would be handy.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Does he realize that I never agreed to pay him? Whatever chops are necessary to repair that. Dissident Hunter, number 362, first edition.
staying out of sight.
Okay. Now that I have the
I'm going.
ID card,
Great work.
What do you think you're doing?
Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Okay, that's a good one.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Have a look.
I really need to get some carry weight on my next perk. My loadout alone is starting to consume a vast majority of my capacity. Okay, so apparently stealing affects my reputation even if I don't get caught.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise. First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Sure, everybody knows Captain McCred, terror of the back bays and purveyor of rare fungi.
Felix is a good kid. Bad habits, poor judgment, awful taste. But we like him down here. They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn! Well, maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McGred. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. Any friend of Felix is free to wander, but I got eyes on you. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Home sweet home.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
You get that automech patch? Greg wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
It's so cozy.
Greg gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Not another step in that direction, friend. Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
All right, hushing up.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Best make yourself scarce now.
Where did that chewy crystal go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
Bullshit. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta. You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Look out!
Take him down!
Down!
What was that? What's going on up there? Heard something. What was that?
Sure! I'm going!
What am I supposed to be doing in here? That makes sense. Okay, we can try that again.
Huh?
All right, hushing up.
Did everyone get branded when they joined McRed's crew? We got enough.
Captain?
Did I hear something?
Got it. Heads down. Incoming! Sure. I'm going!
Don't let him get away! There you are! Something going on over there?
Don't mess with me!
getting paranoid. You're dead! What was that? I heard something. Getting behind cover! I can deal with this one!
Beginning secure search.
What was that? Did I hear something?
Sure, on my way.
You're right!
Sure.
I think that's working, boss!
What was that?
Ready to go.
I could have sworn. What was that? Oh, well.
No!
Get him! Cover me! I'm going in! Put him in the dirt!
Something going on over there?
Sweeping
Huh? What was that?
Boss!
Investigating.
Did I hear something going on over there? Wait for me!
So fighting these guys doesn't impact any of my faction reputations.
Take him down!
Security patrol initiated.
What was that?
Performing an area.
Be careful, you're hurt!
I think I heard something.
I think I heard something. Huh? Good, boss! Another weapon! Nobody messes with you, boss! To get through! Heads up!
You're mine!
Take him down! Get him!
On the move!
Huh?
What was that? Heard something. What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
Reinvest.
That's the last of them!
Pristine plasma cutter, huh? Well, it looks like I might as well clean the place out.
Be right there.
It feels so weird that you like having this guy with us will get us so far, but it won't actually get us far enough to get the thing, and then we have to shoot our way back out.
Well, the time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hey, this door's open now.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
That's what you get!
You maniac!
Everyone all right?
Okay, so hot turbine is hot.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused to the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you can. I can always fix them later.
Here they come! That'll learn him!
Look at us!
Resetting actions.
Good bra!
I'm off the road. Persons.
Nice hit!
How are you still alive?
Unexpected noise at beginning security patrol.
Here they come!
Target reacquired. Execute.
Security.
That's the last of them! That's the terminal.
-1 perception around auto mechanicals is a big deal, but if I take that perk point,
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
back up the ladder. It's getting chilly tonight. Might be time to hang this game up just so I can crawl under my heated blanket. Really? Son of a monkey. I'm going the wrong way. This is the way.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
If you're here about the loose seals on level 3, it's on our list.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt
Plasma sniper cuts through armor.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYL.
Oh yeah, maximum engineering. Engineering 2. Engineer harder.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Looks like we're doing this. Throwing up. One down.
That's the last of them.
Right, I'm like super unwelcome here. I probably can't even deliver the book. Wait, why did I come inside the walls?
Done and done.
Oh, I have one of the books that this guy wants. And I never turned that quest in.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
The third guide is in Edgewater. First I have to let Officer McJumpy over here know that I sent
What is it?
What's-Her-Face home.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? Chewed clear through that armor.
A more recently wrecked forklift.
Here they come!
That had to hurt.
Don't mess with us.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction.
Great work!
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of progress. Delays due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
Repeat, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Lady, I saw the town you grew up in. You can't be that surprised. This doesn't look like an organized retreat, more of a slapdash route.
Mess with us!
Alright, let's dance! One down!
Did you guys see, like, a dead Colossus here a minute ago? Probably should be looking for an ash pile. Oh well, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Wait for this! Got it, boss! Score one for Felix!
I'm glad I bought the tactical shotgun. It saved my life half a dozen times already. Oh, actually.
Alright, hushing up.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission. I told you, you're staying put.
Jackass isn't coming! Ah! You're hurt!
Get up!
Alright, let's try that again, but this time, don't be an idiot. Also, there's a vending machine here.
Easy now.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn cool mission?
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
Chicky, I've seen the town that you're from. Where did you get up on your high horse?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Okay, I've got plenty of repair parts. I don't need to scrap stuff.
Did security talk to you yet? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of tranquility.
Oh, only I could save the day by taking a dumb risk.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Get this. Let's gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.